Well, good morning everyone. Welcome to the London Heathrow live stream. Just gonna wait for everything to kick in. Well, that's the first arrival of the day, the Delta A330-200 from Minneapolis on its 7-hour and 15-minute long journey with the reg November 858 November Whiskey. So I think we're live and I think everything's working perfectly. So welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us nice and early in the morning. Bit early, was scheduled to start at 7 o'clock in the morning, but we are here about 10 minutes early. Just, you know, obviously we had completed the setup nice and early, no traffic on the way here, and so, you know, we thought, why not waste these next 10 minutes? Might see a few special aircrafts. But yeah, welcome everyone. Plane Man, welcome. Josgi Jambo from Kenya. Tim, thanks for joining. Let's see, Paul Martin, good morning to you, saying good morning from a sunny Luton. I need to go down to Luton at some point. I do miss the usual Wizz Air jets. Don't see him here at London Heathrow. It's a bit of a shame, but I don't know. It's a nice and vivid livery on the Wizz jets, so do need to go back at some point. Right, so parked there, you can see the Singapore A380. And so you can see there, just in the shot in the background, an A380 that's actually on arrival for runway 27 left. So between 6 AM and 7 AM, so between the next 10 minutes, London Heathrow will be using both runways. That is 27 left and 27 right. Obviously, we're in front of 27 right, so that's our favourite runway. And 27 right will be the main runway for arrivals today after 7 o'clock in the morning. So give us 10 minutes and then we'll be on full arrivals watch, and we should have all the action to ourselves. But anyway, the United 787 Dreamliner for its arrival, 27 right. Really nicely done there by the 787. Right, let's see. Yanis saying good morning to all from Greece. Well, welcome along, Yanis. And Peter Dooley, good morning to you. Thanks for joining. And yeah, just let me know if there are any issues with this stream as of now. Obviously, we have started a bit early, so we need to make sure everything is in optimal condition for the stream. Let's see, another 787 it looks. And yes, so it's the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner from Delhi. It's a 9-hour and 10-minute long journey on this flight. The reg of this aircraft is going to be Golf Victor Delta India Alpha, that is GVDIA. So we've got a nice rush period at about 7 o'clock in the morning. I think we've got a Royal Brunei 787 Dreamliner up next as well. I don't know if it's up next, but it should be on its way soon. It's experiencing a bit of a delay, so we'll make sure to capture that. The Singapore Airlines A380 though, parking in a rather different location to usual. I'll show that in a minute, but here's the Emirates A380 800 from Dubai. So using 27 left this morning. So there's a nice smooth follow-up. Let's see as it appears right now. There it is, nicely done. Right, so we've got a third aircraft on approach, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we've got 3 aircraft on approach for runway 27 right arrivals. We'll focus on them in a minute. So I'm just going to show you the ground movement and the A380, as I said. So there's the Singapore A380. You can see just about from the tail of it. So it's parked there. Usually all the Turkish and the United and the Air Canada jets park there. And usually it's on this side where this United Boeing 777 is. But today it seems as if it's wanted to experience a bit of a change. But no, many A380s due today at London Heathrow, so we'll definitely be capturing them. Here's the United 787, which we had seen arrive. Alright, so Aviator EK, good morning. Aviation Emily, thanks for joining as well, saying good evening from a 90 SF Bay. Let's see, Abraham Parks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so I promised the arriving jet, and we're going to focus on it now. There's a BA jet, seems like an A320. Wow, nice and smooth for the A320 CEO. Really nice and smooth. Very good job. As you can probably tell, no wind today. Definitely a change from our last stream. And the weather's supposed to be clear skies all day with no rain. So that's going to be lovely for us. Michael Singh, welcome along. How you doing, my friend? 77 here. So this here is going to be the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner from Hong Kong. It's on its 13-hour and 42-minute long journey, and the reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo India. So posing right in front of us now for the camera is the A320neo that's being moved away to a gate. So next arrival is going to be the Delta 767. It's going to be the 767-400 from Boston on its 5-hour and 55-minute long journey. Reg is going to be November 832 Mike Hotel. Right, pushing back now is the Lufthansa A320neo. So our departures from London Heathrow start at 6 o'clock in the morning. I think the first one was, I think it was a TAP Air Portugal A321neo from Lisbon, I think it was. It was either an A321neo or an A320neo. But anyway, the Delta 767, as I said, on finals now. So it doesn't seem as if any other aircraft going to be using 27 left anymore. So yes, we're out of that window of arriving jets for that airport, for that runway. So 27 right all day until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we've got 2 more aircraft on approach, but I'll focus on them in a minute. Just the sun is really bright this morning. You know what? I might as well give a weather update actually. So usual weather update on the channel. We do this pretty much after every hour or so. It really depends on if the weather conditions have changed or not. But we'll give you one now. So here at London Heathrow. Sorry, my voice is terrible this morning. I've got a bit of a cold, so bear with me. Anyway, London Heathrow weather report. So you've got wind blowing at 4 knots per hour in the eastern direction. Got clear skies, so no clouds today. Visibility of 10 kilometers or more with temperatures of 13 degrees. So the wind is blowing at 280 degrees. Right, there it is. So there's the Virgin Atlantic hangar. My throat is barely holding in. Alright, let's see. So Thomas, good afternoon, not good afternoon. See, I'm so used to streaming in the afternoons. We used to do morning streams, but we've changed. And usually stick to the afternoons now. But anyway, Thomas, good morning to you from Gran Canaria. Thanks for joining. Paul Martin saying you can't beat a bit of Heathrow. It's non-stop. It really is. I mean, look at it. There's a 787. Can't quite tell what. No, it's the Royal Brunei 7878 Dreamliner from, I think it said Dubai if I checked this morning. So it's had a bit of a pretty hefty delay today at Royal Brunei 787. It was set to land, I think, at 5:55 a.m. So it's, yeah, definitely missed its window of arrival. Let's see, Kevin, thank you so much for the £9.99 donation. Big thank you for your generosity. Saying have some coffees on me, mate. I definitely will. I mean, my throat is, yeah, not doing the best at the moment, and it doesn't help that it's not too warm out here. But yeah, we'll hold on. So thank you so much, Kevin. Really appreciate that that kindness. The 777 up next. Let's see, Abraham Parks saying Heathrow's looking nice and bright this morning. Definitely is. I mean, it's a change from the weather we had experienced about last week. It's raining and storming, and it was really windy generally, but now it seemed to calm down. So the wings of that aircraft looking quite dirty, but that is the usual case with a lot of these BA jets. Rachel White, good morning to you. Saying great view this morning. Well, thank you very much, and we're glad you're enjoying it. Richard, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Richard saying your weather will be more accurate than BBC. Here's a lot Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 heading to Warsaw. And that's going to be heading up for departure. Runway 27 left. Let's see, welcome Bobby, saying I'm finishing at 12:30 PM for my summer holidays. That's nice to hear. And a Rapture, welcome from Sydney, Australia. I was hoping that the Qantas A380 would suffer from a bit of a delay, because that's usually the case here at London Heathrow. I mean, we would have captured it during our stream, but no, it doesn't seem to be the case. It's actually landed early this morning. Very, very unusual for the Qantas A380, but no, it's nice to have you, Rapture. And Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Echo for that reg. I think I heard the engine starts of this lot Polish Airlines MAX 8. Some sort of turbine spinning at least. And Big Al, welcome, saying good morning. Someone's up early, lol. I mean, we woke up at, was it 3 o'clock? Yeah, it's 3 AM in the morning. Left the house at 3:30, drove down to London Heathrow. So yeah, it is nice and early for us, but it is usually the case. At least it used to be. We used to start at, was it 6 o'clock in the morning before for our live streams at London Heathrow, so back to the good old days, I guess. Anyway, the A350. So Big Al, welcome to economy membership. Thank you so much for joining us, and also welcome to our 100 live viewers joining us here at London Heathrow now. Yeah, really appreciate you obviously waking up or joining us wherever you may be in this this world. Nice and early here at London Heathrow. Anyway, Abraham Parks saying the British Airways A380 is arriving from Johannesburg at 7:10 or 10 past 7. We'll definitely capture that. So 3 minutes time, I might be able to see it. I don't know if that's, I don't know if it's the third arriving jet. Not too sure though. But we'll definitely capture Abraham. So this here is going to be the Virgin Atlantic A330 300 registered Golf Victor Whiskey Alpha Golf, and it's arriving from Washington on its 6 hour and 48 minute long journey. And so the A330 300 is being replaced with the new A330 Neos, or the 900 for Virgin Atlantic. So the Swiss A220 being pushed back now. So next arriving jet is going to be the Thai Boeing 777-300ER, registered Hotel Sierra Tango Tango Charlie, that's HSTTC, and that's going to be arriving from Bangkok from its 11-hour and 45-minute long journey. So Thai Airways operating twice daily, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, or the evening really, and here it is. So let's get a bit of a debate going, because I don't know how I feel about that Thai livery on board the aircraft. So let me know what you think of it, because I like how it's purple and it's sort of unique, but I think it's a bit plain when I look at it. I mean, it's only got the tail covered and a bit of the fuselage, but nothing else. It's got the Thai name obviously on the side. I don't know, it's different. If I were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd probably give it a 7 or a 6. I don't know. I think they could have done better with the delivery, if I'm being honest. Not too much of a fan of it, but I do respect how unique it is, really. Paul Martin saying that United Airlines looks so lonely parked there. He's got nothing better to do. I mean, he's always there. He's always got his cargo doors open. I won't be surprised if we don't see him depart, because that's usually the case with the majority of the United jets that park there and have their cargo holds open. Anyway, the 777 up next. It's going to be the Saudi Boeing 777 from Riyadh. It's a 6-hour and 31-minute long journey. Alrighty, so AW, welcome, saying good morning buddy, how you doing? It's great at Heathrow, have a fantastic day. Well, thank you so much. It is really nice here. It's a bit of a change being here in the morning. I mean, there's like a wide variety of airlines you don't see in the afternoon, like Royal Brunei, you don't see them too often. United's in the afternoon, they're pretty rare, to be honest. So it's nice to sort of switch things up, because I know it helps those with the other time zones. Perhaps if you can't, reach the afternoon streams, then you can join the mornings, and if you can't do the mornings, then you join the afternoons, and so on and so on. So it really gives us a bit of a range. Well, that's the American 787. In the skies now also is whatever this jet might be. Let's see. So it looks pretty large. I can't tell if... Well, it might be a 777. I think that might be a 777, most likely waiting to arrive at London Heathrow. But what is actually going to arrive now is the Right, so Tinash, I do apologise if I've mispronounced that, but welcome from Copenhagen. Aviation Emily saying lots of big planes arriving. Indeed, it is quite the case here in the morning. The A350s, the 777s, the A380s and the 787s as well. Wide variety really. And Anna Echo, welcome. How are you doing? And so we've seen that A380 so many times on our live streams, and it's always had the same issue. The S is missing. Wow. Just really don't bother looking after with that A380, do they? Anyway, some info on that. So it was arriving from Johannesburg on its 10-hour and 40-minute long journey. It's the A380-800 operated by British Airways, with the reg being Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Golf. Next arrival is going to be a bit of a switch from the heavies. It's going to be the A320neo from Hanover. It's a 1 hour and 20-minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Tango Tango November Romeo. That is GTTNR. Here's another British Airways aircraft. That's the A320neo as well. So that's going to be heading out for departure. 27 left. Alright, so the plane spotter, good morning to you, saying just woke up nice and early for the stream. And the plane spotter, this is the Renaissance Hotel car park. So AW saying Aviation Hunters, you are fantastic, and all the videos and all way the videos and streams make me and my girlfriend feel so happy. Thank you so much. Well, no worries. I mean, if there is anything we can do to improve, just really let us know. But we're really glad to hear that you're enjoying our content. So here's the BA A320neo from Hanover. So the arrivals are starting to pick up. We've got 2 in line now. There it is. Right, so the first one's going to be the American Airlines Boeing 777-300ER, registered November 729 Alpha November. So this is going to be arriving from New York JFK on its 6 hour and 10-minute long journey. It's the arrival here at London Heathrow at runway 27 right. So a bit floaty, but that touchdown was really smooth. Something I'd expect from the A330, not the 777. I mean, usually we don't really see too many smooth 777 landings here at London Heathrow on our streams. So it is nice to see one. So sitting on the ground now is going to be the United 787, think that's the United 767. Then, not too sure what that aircraft is. It might be another... Well, no, I think it might be the 777 actually. And there's the Air Canada 787, Singapore A380, and then I think that's the tail of the... Is that the 767 or the 777? It's a bit hard to tell when you're looking just off the tail of the aircraft. But anyway, we've got an arrival inbound. So this is going to be the American Airlines Boeing 777-300 from Dallas. It's an 8-hour and 15-minute long journey. So we'll actually watch. We'll see the Virgin Atlantic 787. Not too sure if that's going to be heading out today. Usually the aircrafts parked there are just, you know, sitting on stand, not really doing much. Here's a Finnair A320, once again operating on behalf of British Airways. Right, so Mason B, good morning to you, saying morning from a showery West Lancashire. And skills, London Heathrow is not all about wide bodies. Got lots of, or wide range of aircraft that you see here at London Heathrow. And František Haske, good morning to you, thanks for joining. And Spike, welcome along. And if you come into London Heathrow, the Planespotter, you can visit obviously the Renaissance or Myrtle Avenue. Two really good spots for the arriving action. And I am reading the correct chats, just to let you know. It's just that I'm reading it at a bit of a delay. And that's obviously just because I'm managing a range of different things, and also really we've got to be delayed generally, and that's just to comply with some regulations here at the airport. So that's the BA A320neo. Oh, already there's another arrival. This seems quite close in pattern, really. I mean, the A320neo just touched down, so he's already vacating now, so shouldn't have too much issues. Anyway, the BA 777, this is. So that was the BA 777-300. Right, so Anna Echo, welcome from Italy. And yes, so AW, we're going to be back at London Heathrow tomorrow in the afternoon at 11:30. So once again for the Heathrow arrivals as usual. And then I think we might have planned a Tuesday stream for London Heathrow. So we've got a bit of a schedule going on here, which I will let you guys know about in a minute. I think we've got an arriving aircraft up next. Yes, we do. Okay, so it's going to be the Air Mauritius A350-900. And this is arriving from Port Louis on its 11-hour and 40-minute long journey. Reg on board this jet today is going to be 3 Bravo November Charlie Foxtrot. So yeah, Mauritius, also an airline that we don't see too often. On our channel, they operate once daily at London Heathrow with the A350-900. And welcome, I still don't know how to pronounce that name, I think it's Died or something. Either way, welcome along, saying morning all from peaceful and sunny Suffolk. The plane spotter saying lots of crosswind here. It's really not too windy, so I don't know why the aircraft are struggling quite a bit. But anyway, 737-800, not one we see too often, but it's a KLM jet arriving from Amsterdam. About a 1 hour long journey this is. So if you like the KLM action here at London Heathrow, don't worry, because that is not the only KLM jet we'll see today. It is very busy with the KLMs here at London Heathrow. I mean, we have one about once every hour, ranging from the 737-700s to the E190s or the E175s, really. It changes all the time. And Ken, welcome along, saying good morning Aviation Hunters, how was your journey this morning? It was also quite peaceful. It was really nice and quiet, no traffic for a change, really rare, but I guess that is to be expected travelling at about 3 o'clock in the morning. But no, generally it was really nice, no road closures, so we made it perfectly on time, in fact early here at London Heathrow. So yeah, it was lovely. Ken, how are you doing early on in this morning? Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima for that BA A320-200 or A320 CEO. And Kashal, welcome from Mauritius. Hope you watched the A350's landing then. Black Yellow, can't speak this morning. Black Yellow Red 2000, welcome along from Brussels. I think Brussels are actually sending their Star Alliance delivery A320 CEO later this morning. It would be nice to capture that. Here's the BA 777-200 from Bermuda. This is it arriving from its journey of around 6,032 minutes long, with the reg being Golf Victor India India November, that is GVIIN. And well, for all the early comers, I did say that it's not unusual to see a dirty British Airways aircraft here at London Heathrow, and that really just proves my point. I mean, once again, the 777 with loads of dirt on the spoilers, the slats, and the flaps. So it's yeah, really just proving my point. Anyway, up next is going to be the Lufthansa A320neo from Frankfurt. And the reg on board this jet today is going to be Delta Alpha India November Lima, that is DAINL. And skills, JetBlue will be flying their A321neo to New York JFK. The only route they actually serve out of London Heathrow. And it's a transatlantic route with the A321neo, so it's really nice to see. Simon, welcome along, saying morning from Cornwall. Anyway, we've got an arrival inbound. So there's the Lufthansa. And a nice Wookiee howl there when the A320neo had activated its reverse thrust. It's actually vacating off the runway quite fast now. Here's the BA A350 that's being moved into another gate. And the Planespotting saying you should go to Luton. I do want to. I'm waiting for the right time in terms of traffic. There's really no point going to Luton if London Heathrow is really the hotspot of all traffic actions. So really just waiting for a bit of a peak, and then we'll definitely head down there at some point. Here's the Air Baltic A220-300. So YL, or Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra November, the reg on board that A220. So Air Baltic operating for Eurowings today, or operating some of their Eurowings flights. But later on they will be operating for themselves and with the Latvian flag livery on one of their A220s. Right, so there's a 767 operated by Delta. I'll give you some info on that just after its arrival. So a cool fact about Air Baltic, if you didn't know, so the A220 is actually the only aircraft they have in their fleet. They have a wide variety of them. Not variety, but really a wide number of them. But no, they used to operate 737s and the Dash 8 aircraft, but they've retired them and now only operate the A220s. And that's in a seating configuration of 2x3. So Air Baltic really covering the three main Baltic countries, Lithuania, Latvia and Estonia. It is a Latvian airline, hence its main base being in Riga. So Loco, welcome along, saying morning from a damp, sunny Scarborough. Right, so the A320-200 this is, operated by British Airways. And it's arriving from Geneva on its 1 hour and 20 minute long journey. And a Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Delta, the reg on board that arriving A320 CEO. There's a 777, and I believe this is going to be taxiing for departure at runway 27 left. And Raphael, welcome along, saying hi from Barcelona, thank you for the morning live. Well, no worries, really just trying to switch up the times so all of our viewers have a good time to watch the streams. Obviously, if you can't attend this morning stream, you can join us tomorrow in the afternoon at 11:30 BST. There is the A319. So there's another aircraft being moved around. Quite common to see here at London Heathrow Airport, of course. And Darren, welcome along. How are you doing? And Skills, the Concorde is parked. In fact, you can see it just about in the distance. Got a few catering trucks blocking the way. In fact, I don't even think they're catering trucks. Hey, whatever. They are some sort of truck that are blocking our view. Anyway, there's the Concorde. We might focus on that a bit later, but we have got an arriving A350. And here it is. Ethiopian Airlines and their A350-900. And so the A350 arriving from Addis Ababa with the reg Echo Tango Alpha Yankee Bravo. And let's see, so the BA 777 just, doesn't really want to move anymore. I think he's a bit tired. It's quite early to be up in the morning, so he's really just not bothered to continue moving. But no, on a serious note, he's probably waiting for air traffic control clearance, because I would have expected him to be heading to the departing runway. Otherwise, he's really got no other reason to have come to this side of the airport. So all the BA jets are parked to our right, which is, well, you can't quite see them, but there's one there, and then there's a couple in the distance over there. So he's really just doesn't want to move anymore. Anyway, here's the Aer Lingus aircraft. Here's an A320neo. So there's another 777. Not too sure where he's coming from. I think he's just crossed runway 27 left, in fact. And now he's just parking up. There it is, Lufthansa A320neo, heading up for departure as well. Alright, so Rycraft 11, welcome along, saying hello, tuning in at night in LA. Well, thanks for joining us. A couple of aircrafts we've got today. Arriving from Los Angeles. Don't know if you heard that. That was a screeching brakes from a vehicle. Surprisingly, not an aircraft, from a vehicle. It was a van actually. But yeah. Anyway, Air France A319. We'll actually look in a Virgin Atlantic hangar because it seems as if they're moving a particular aircraft. I think that's the truck attached to the jet. And Geordie Al, welcome along from Newcastle. Anyway, here's the United 777. And I do apologise if the Wi-Fi is playing up a bit and the stream is a bit stuttery at some moments. See, the Wi-Fi at London is really never good to us, so we are obviously trying to fix that now. Right, so this week's edition, welcome along from Sydney. And no worries, the Planespotter. We'll see you later. And Jay Lopes, welcome along from Kelowna in Canada. Here's the American Airlines Boeing 777. I believe that's the 200. Got quite a few American aircrafts in at London Heathrow, especially in the morning. Range of Uniteds, loads of Americans, couple of JetBlues, and obviously Deltas and all sorts of things like that. So yeah, just nice to see the Ethiopian A350 though, for a change. Not one we see too often. but the colours on the tails really do look nice. So inbound next from Charlotte is a Boeing 777-200 ER from Charlotte on its 7-hour and 10-minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be November 785 Alpha November, and here is the 777-200. So the next arrival is going to be the Air India 7878 Dreamliner from Delhi on its almost 9-hour long journey. The reg on board the 787 is going to be Victor Tango Alpha November Victor, and that is VTANV. So the traffic on the ground is starting to pick up. You've got the United Boeing 777, which has just been pushed back. Alongside, or in front of, is the Lufthansa A320neo. Right, so the Air India 787 approaching us right now. So here's a traffic shot. And welcome along Think Planes, or Simon and Liz, saying morning lads, hope you're doing very well. Well, we're doing great, thank you. It's very nice to be up and early in the morning. It's very nice and peaceful being one with the aircraft here at London Heathrow. But no, generally hope you guys are doing very well as well. So the Lufthansa's gone, and now it's all up to this 777. He, yeah, once again, he's just holding there. I think his, no, I think it's the engine startup process. That's what it is. And so quite a couple of United aircraft featuring the old and new livery. So you can see that one tail featuring the new livery, and then the rest featuring the old one. I think the old one does look a bit better though. And a very warm welcome to our live viewers watching us now at London Heathrow at 7:48 in the morning. Up next is going to be, I just missed it, very quiet. Well, apologies for that. That was the Air France A220, which has just arrived, and I completely did not hear any sound from that aircraft. I mean, the reverse thrusts really did not make any sound either, so yeah, sorry that I missed that. What we won't miss though is the Swiss A320-200, which will be arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 28 minute long journey. The reg on board that jet is going to be Hotel Bravo Juliet Lima Quebec, that is HBJLQ. And we'll focus on it right now. On finals it is. Well, taxiing quite fast is the Air India 787. He's slowed down a bit now, but he's still going a bit faster than you'd usually see. So we get a nice traffic shot of, oh, that's an A380 in the distance. But yeah, so third in line is an A380, which I completely did not know about. But we're focusing now on a British Airways aircraft on arrival. So you can see that one lonely Lufthansa jet surrounded by all the 787s and obviously the larger aircraft. I think he's parked on the wrong side. Anyway, once again another BA jet for arrival. And so we've got the Singapore A380 second in line for arrival right after this one. And well, there is the Singapore Airlines A380-800 from Singapore. Current flight time of 13 hours and 15 minutes. The reg on board this jet today is going to be 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Yankee. That is 9VC, SKY. And we've got its arrival here at runway 27 right at London Heathrow. stunning sound of the reverse thrust on board the A380. Really, really nice as that arrival. Coming our way now is the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777 featuring the One World sticker. So not one I've ever seen before, the Cathay One World livery. Really nice to finally see one though at London Heathrow. Alright, so the next arrival is going to be the BA A320 CEO from Stuttgart. That's a 1 hour and 26 minute long journey held by the A320, which is registered at Golf Echo Uniform November, that is GEUUN. Here's the Virgin Atlantic 787 also being moved, and no, that wasn't the one in the hangar. I'm not too sure if the one in the Virgin Atlantic hangar is going to be moved anytime soon. And no skills. Quite a lot of the airlines actually have the One World livery. So right after the A320 CEO is another one, also operated by British Airways, but this time arriving from Edinburgh. So we'll catch up both of them in a minute. Just waiting for them to get a bit closer because they are quite far. So nice shot of the Cathay Pacific One World jet. 777-300 this is on. And the reg. There is Bravo Kilo Oscar Lima. Right, so next up is going to be the BA A320 CEO from Edinburgh, like I said before. On its 1 hour and 7 minute long journey this is, and the reg is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Romeo, that is GEUUR, nose right the way at. So I couldn't quite tell if that departure was a Neo aircraft or just an A320 CEO with the sharklets. Anyway. Right, so next up is going to be the A321neo this time for British Airways. And the aircraft's going to be arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 30 minute long journey. Reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, GNEOP. So he is a Cathay Pacific 777. Doesn't seem as if he's going to be moving out of here anytime soon, as they finally park him up. He's most likely going to receive all the catering and you know, all of that stuff, but I don't think he'll be heading out until later this evening. There's a Singapore A380, only just making its way now. The next arrival is going to be Eurowings in there, A319. This one arriving from Cologne on its 1 hour and 14 minute long journey, with the reg being Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Charlie. And Mark Lewis, good morning to you, thanks for joining. So here's the American Airlines Boeing 777-200. Alrighty, so arriving from Berlin now is the British Airways A320 CEO. This one's on its 1 hour and 42 minute long journey, and the reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Alpha. So we're going to have one more British Airways aircraft, and then we're going to move on to the Lufthansa's. I know a couple of people on our channel like the A319, so you'll be excited to see this one. It's going to be the BA A319 registered Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Alpha, and it's going to be arriving from Toulouse on this 1 hour and 36 minute long journey. And well, here it is, the A319. So there's the Eurowings A319, which we actually had seen land. So we'll see an Air Belgium A330-900 later on in the stream. I think it's about 9 o'clock it was scheduled to arrive after its delay. Or was it 8? I'm not too sure, but we'll definitely see it at some point. They'll be operating on behalf of British Airways, as well as Finnair today, as usual. Then Air Baltic are going to be operating a few of their aircraft on behalf of Eurowings. Here's a Lufthansa. So that was the departure of the United Boeing 777, right behind the air traffic control tower. The arrival was the Lufthansa A320neo. The next step is going to be another Eurowings A319, this time from Stuttgart. And this is a total flight time of 1 hour and 30 minutes. And the reg on board this jet today is going to be Delta Alpha Bravo Juliet Golf. And so you can tell that the A319 does not need a long runway, as we've got one here at London Heathrow. I mean, he's retracted the flaps, or the spoilers, straight off the bat. The reverse thrusts are only active for about 10 seconds, 10-15 really, and he's pretty much come to a complete stop. And now he's taxiing, and I'm not too sure what taxiway he's going to be taking. He might taxi in front of us. No, he's gone a different way, so we won't see that, but we will see this Lufthansa A320neo. In fact, no, we won't, because he's got an arrival inbound. Here's the Austrian A320neo. On the ground now is the United 767, which has just been pushed back. And well, the Eurowings A319s don't stop coming here at London Heathrow. I mean, there's 1 second in line for arrival. But first, it's going to be the BA A320 CEO from Manchester, 45-minute long journey, that is. And Shabby Dave, good morning to you from Melbourne, Australia. Thanks for joining us. And Rohit, good morning as well. This is not the Courtyard Hotel, this is the Renaissance. So there is the A320-200 equipped with the Sharklets. The Golf Echo Yankee uniform is the reg on board that BA aircraft. So next arrival is going to be the first Iberia aircraft of the day. In fact, no, it's not. That's second in line. Next is going to be the Eurowings A319. I do apologise for that, reading the wrong aircraft. But some news on the Iberia airline in a minute, right after this Eurowings jet arrival. So arriving from Hamburg on its 1 hour and 27-minute long journey is this A319. Don't know what's happening there, but that's the Virgin Atlantic aircraft that was in the hangar. Oh, that's interesting. So, is he starting his engines? I think he might have had a bit of a replacement there, and so he's now testing them out. But wow, was that smoky. So Iberia and their A320neo from Madrid today. Red's going to be Echo Charlie, Mike X-Ray Yankee. Iberia actually going to be sending out their A330 later on today as well. It's an interesting one with that Virgin Atlantic aircraft. I think that was the A330, if I saw correctly. But the Iberia A320neo this is. So it doesn't seem as if anything's gone on there. It's almost as if they were just testing it out. But anyway, good morning, Dogwood67. Doing very, very well, thank you. And yourself? And David, welcome along, saying great stream. Well, no worries. Glad that you're enjoying it. And Noom Doom, welcome along. Right, so it seems as if another A320. Yeah, so I reckon they were testing out the engine on board this Virgin Atlantic. I think they had replaced it, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, what other explanation could you have for that that bit of smoke that we just seen? It's the A330-300 this is. And of course it is in the maintenance hangar for Virgin Atlantic, so it's an interesting one. Alright, so up next is going to be the BA 777-200. And it's going to be arriving from New York JFK on its 6-hour and 21-minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Victor India India Foxtrot. That is GVIIF. And well, here it is. So, the next arrival now is going to be the Air Belgium A330-900. And so, as I said earlier, it's going to be operating on behalf of British Airways. And it's arriving from Chicago ORD on its 7-hour and 16-minute long journey with the registration Oscar Oscar Alpha Bravo Foxtrot. Well, there's the Austrian A320neo, which we had seen arrive earlier on. Alright everyone, so what are your thoughts on that livery? Because I think that's quite a nice one really. Nice and colourful with the, obviously the colours of the Belgian flag. It's really, really nice. So this is going to be operating, don't really know for how long, for British Airways, but it's been operating for them for the last, I'd say 2 weeks. It's always been the same aircraft, the A330-900. And Abraham Park saying, I don't trust that plane with the Virgin Atlantic A330 that we had seen with the smoke coming out of the engines. There's a Eurowings A319 also. He's taken the very long way around London Heathrow Airport. And so KC46A saying, good morning, the British Airways flight from Chicago to Heathrow is carried out by a leased aircraft of Belgium Airlines. It's a 4-year-old A330neo powered by 2 Rolls-Royce Trent 7072 engines. It's nice to hear, thank you for that. Here's the Swiss A220. Let's see if we can get a Wookiee out of it. And so we'll use Tim's vocabulary. It was Wookieing was the A220. Really nice, finally. I mean, the Air Baltic A220s clearly didn't want to. At least this this Swiss one has done us proud. Yeah, so Tim agreeing with me about that Air Belgium A330-900. Very, very colourful it is. It's a bit of a shame that it's taken some other taxiway. It's completely gone. Can't quite see it. If only it would have taxied in front of us. Anyway, the A320 CEO with sharklets retrofitted on. And I saw a clip actually of, I've said this before and it's still not changed, it was the Wizz A321 CEO. And so what's happened is it needed a new sharklet. And well, Wizz, they really didn't want to order one, it seems, and they've just stolen one from Lufthansa. And they've retrofitted it onto one of their A321s. So now it's got the Lufthansa logo on the inside and the outside of the winglet, which is quite interesting. That's what you call a true budget airline, isn't it? And Tim, we might have to get a membership sticker featuring the Wookieing word. Anyway, the JetBlue A321neo on its pushback. Be heading up to New York, JFK. And Madeira Aviation Spotting, good morning. So next up is going to be the BA A319. Just caught that. And it's arriving from Jersey on its 53-minute long journey. So here's the Virgin Atlantic A330, 300 pulling into the gate. Right next to its right next to another Virgin Atlantic aircraft. These ones are going to be sitting on hold for quite a while. It doesn't seem as if they're going anywhere. I assume just making way for some other aircraft. Anyway, so we've got a train of 4 British Airways aircrafts and then a Virgin Atlantic. But the first one's going to be the BA A319 from Gothenburg. Reg on board this is going to be Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel. And yeah, Nick, I'm just kidding. But no, they have taken that Lufthansa winglet. And Tim saying at least Wizz replaced the winglet, not like BA letting Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Lima fly without one. That is true. I mean, we've seen it so many times on the channel, and it just never changed. It's really the case with all of their A380s. I mean, all of the paintwork and all of that sort of end of things really never get changed with British Airways. Here's a BA A320neo from Glasgow. from Inverness is the A320-200 on its 1 hour and 22 minute long journey, and it's going to be the BA aircraft registered Golf Echo Uniform Echo. And so pushing back now is the Air Canada 787 Dreamliner. I think that might be the 8 Dreamliner actually. And next arrival is going to be the BA A320neo from Aberdeen on its 1 hour and 17 minute long journey. The reg on board that jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Golf. There is the A320neo. Well, we've got another arrival inbound now, and I think it's the Virgin Atlantic that's ended the British Airways aircraft train. And so yes, it's going to be the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 from Orlando on its 8 hour and 18 minute long journey. You can see the nose is right the way up for a minute. And anyway, the reg on board this jet today is going to be GVKSS or Golf Victor Kilo Sierra Sierra. Doing a really great job with that touchdown was that Virgin Atlantic A330-300. Really nice and smooth with the nose right the way up. So whilst we wait for the next arrival, I'd just like to encourage everyone to like and subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content so far. It does really support the channel in a really good way. So obviously make sure to like, subscribe, obviously comment after the stream if we've got any improvements or what your favourite part of the stream was. But yeah, no, we really appreciate the support, everyone. So yeah, big thank you to everyone who's already done those things. Let's see, the 787 this is, operated by American Airlines. I'll give you the info after its touchdown. And well, I'm sorry for that sound. It seems like you've got a bit of a lawn mowing service going on around here. I wonder if that guy is actually a professional in cleaning aircraft, because British Airways might want to look into hiring him, especially for their Boeing 777s. But yeah, no, I think he's gone now, so we get the peaceful sound of the roaring engines of the aircraft upon arrival. And yeah, Nick, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it. So loads of action on the ground. The arrivals have well, had taken a bit of a break, but now they're back again with 3 aircraft in line, with this one being the first. So here it is, the British Airways A319 from Munich on its 1 hour and 47 minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Oscar, the reg on board that A319, in case you're wondering. This is the Aer Lingus A320-200, and it's arriving from Cork on its 1 hour and 12 minute long journey with the reg Echo India Delta Echo Papa, that is EIDEP. Well, Noon Doom saying we can't see takeoff. Well, we can in the distance, so if you've got any special requests as to what aircraft you'd like to see on departure, we can definitely do that. We've got distant views. It's just that obviously, as the runways aren't pretty much parallel to each other on the other side, it's a bit hard to see, being that we've got a couple of terminals and aircrafts blocking our view. So yeah, being two runways at London Heathrow, we're just mainly focusing on the arriving aircraft. Well, awful loud are those reverse thrusts on board that 787. Anyway, we've got a bit of a unique one today. We've got a 757 operating for United Airlines. Wow, the 757-200 this is, registered November 19130, and it's going to be arriving from Chicago on its 7 hour and 24 minute long journey. 747. The 757 is actually not one we've seen on this channel. Obviously, being operated by United Airlines, we've seen the Icelandair 757s, but never the United Airlines 757, which is going to be quite interesting. I mean, the reverse thrusts on board the 757, or just generally the sound that it makes, is, you know, deafening. Put it that way. It's really loud, but it's a really nice aircraft. I do like it. I would definitely like to see a 757 MAX or a 757X. But no, I don't think Boeing going to be making another 757 model. It's a bit of a shame. I do like the aircraft a lot. Wow, so that 757 should be making its way over to us if he actually ends up parking next to the other United Airlines aircrafts here at London Heathrow. Let's see, arriving from Charlotte next is the American Airlines Boeing 777-200ER, and it's going to be registered November 754 Alpha November. Total flight time on this route is 7 hours and 6 minutes. Then it's going to be a heavy BA aircraft. Good morning, Rev Adongo Patrick. Thanks for joining, saying what a beautiful sight. Right, so the United 777 now receiving the catering. The baggage doors still open. Both sides now. Alright, so the next aircraft, as I said, was a heavy. It's going to be the 777-300ER registered Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Delta. That is GSTBD. And it's arriving from New York JFK on its 6 hour and 16 minute long journey. So David saying lots of butter landings this morning. Very, very true here at London Heathrow, especially with the A330s and the 777s. I mean, they're doing a very, very good job this morning. And Rev Adongo Patrick, no worries. We're just glad that you're enjoying the stream. So the United 757 making its way over to us now as well. Later on we've got another 757 and it's going to be the Iceland Air Independence livery at I believe it's 11:55 if it's not been delayed. Quickly, we've got to capture this A330-900. Nice and smooth. 757, pretty much a pencil aircraft, if you put it that way. I think its main competitors were the A321. Was it the A321? I believe it was. And enough of that 757. We've got an arrival to see. It's going to be the Boeing 777, if I get the camera to focus on it. There it is. So the Boeing 777-300ER from British Airways this is, and this has arrived from New York JFK on its 6-hour and 10-minute long journey. Alrighty, so whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is quite far away, taking its time really, I'll let you know about our schedule for live streaming. So obviously we've opted to go about 2 to 3 times weekly, and so the days will be every other Tuesday. So starting from next week, it's going to be every other Tuesday, and obviously continuing on with our Saturday shows. So we'll have Saturday every week, with a Tuesday show every other week, and we'll have the Friday shows in the morning as well. So yeah, that's pretty much what we've got planned. That way we've got 2 live streams at Heathrow, or a numerous amount of airports during the week, and we might, you know, slot in the bonus show if we end up having the time. But no, 2 times weekly is what we're aiming for. And Heathrow definitely is going to be featured on at least one of those weekly, because the action here is, you know, really, really, really nice. So yeah, no, back tomorrow on a Saturday, then it will be the Tuesday, and then once again a Saturday, and then it will repeat like that. We were just talking about how smooth the landings were, and well, Miss Lufthansa's just proven us wrong. So that's a Lufthansa A320neo on its 1 hour and 16-minute long journey from Frankfurt am Main Airport. The reg on board that jet is going to be Delta Alpha India November Kilo. I must say, it is definitely a bit quieter here at London Heathrow on a Friday compared to what it is on a Saturday. Still getting loads of action. It's just some planes are, you know, or the arrivals are kind of spaced out occasionally though. But anyway, the Scandinavian or the SAS A320neo, this is from Copenhagen. That's a 1 hour and 41-minute long journey, and the reg on board this jet today is going to be Echo India Sierra India Zulu. Well, Debbie Borodar, thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Here's a Lufthansa A320neo. And so Tim's saying the A321neo seems to be the favoured option for the 757 replacement, due to Boeing currently having no option for that category. Yeah, I think closest to that category would definitely be the 737 MAX 9 or the 737-900s. just about managed to catch that landing. Nice and smooth there. Yeah, the approach definitely looked a bit wobbly, but the initial touchdown was very, very nice. But you know, as I was saying, 737-900s or the MAX 9s, I think are the closest to the A321neo that that Boeing currently have. And a MAX 10 as well is another option, as Nick was saying. But what is it? I think Ryanair are the top 737 MAX operators in terms of how much they've ordered. I think really they've taken advantage of the cheap prices on board the MAX ever since those two, you know, fatal incidents. So next up is going to be, I'm not too sure if it's going to be the smallest aircraft that we'll see today, but it definitely will be on the leaderboards for it. It's going to be the ATR 72-600, registered Golf Lima Mike Tango Echo, that is GLMTE, and you probably guessed it, is going to be operated by Loganair. So it's going to be arriving from Dundee on its 1 hour and 30-minute long journey. Alright, so Tim saying a trio of lifty queens, all fairly close together off the east coast heading to Frankfurt, almost provokes thoughts of days gone by. Alrighty, so the ATR 72, right here. Well, Manners, good morning to you. Oh, go around. Let's get the go around emoji in the live chat. And well, this little bugger caused it. So what happened there with the Finnair A350-900 was basically the Loganair ATR 72-600 and the Finnair A350 were really close to each other in terms of the landings, and so whilst the Finnair A350 was about to touch down, the Loganair aircraft was still only vacating the runway, just trying to locate a taxiway, and so it caused the Finnair A350 to really not take any risks and go around. And yeah, Manners, it's the two fatal incidents. I think it was the Ethiopian Airlines MAX 8 and the is it Lion Air? I believe it is. Can't quite remember. It's been such a long time, but either way, it was something to do with the MCAS system. Anyway, here's the A330 Virgin Atlantic Neojet. You reckon this, well, the pilot or the flight crew on board this Logan Air ATR 72 are feeling a tad bit of guilt making that Finnair A350 go around? I mean, really, just must have scared the passengers on board that flight, I'm assuming. And let's see, so Nick saying only seems to be the Ryanair and US Airlines going for the Max 10 generally, really pushed towards Airbus in Europe now. Jet2 have ordered A321 Neos, I think it is. Already operating a few. I know they've got a couple of A320 CEOs as well operating at London Stansted. Really, they haven't even bothered to repaint them. Simply, they've stuck the Jet2 sticker on there, and well, that's about it. And well, that Finnair A350 is completely frozen on my flight radar. Still showing that he's on the approach pattern right now. Interesting, anyway. So KC46A saying arriving was the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo, registered Golf Victor Juliet Alpha Zulu, built in 2022 at Toulouse. I'll continue on after this touchdown. Alright, so built in Toulouse, with the first flight being in the 12th of August 2022, a 0.9-year-old aircraft that is, and the aircraft is named Billie Holiday. Thanks for that, really interesting fact there. Right, well, Brandon Planespotter 23, good morning to you, and I was inverted, welcome along. Glad they're enjoying the London Heathrow shots. So this is the United 7878 Dreamliner from Denver, 6 hour and 18-minute long journey this is. So next arrival is going to be the KLM 737-800 registered Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Lima, that is PHBCL, and it's going to be arriving from Amsterdam on its 58-minute long journey. Right, so EDC, Metalman and Planes, welcome along, saying good day everyone. How's everyone today? I'm sore today, lifted too much weight at the gym. Well, they're doing very, very well, thank you, and well, get better soon. We've got a United jet taxiing quite fast. See, I know there's some jokes online about Southwest taxiing very, very fast. Never seen it, so I can't confirm it, but if that is the case, I think this United 767 is following the lead. Anyway, no time for that 767. We've got the KLM 737 up next. Just doesn't stop, does he, this United 767? And Santia's 10, very, very warm welcome to you. How are you doing? And Fit Jones saying Atlas Air Sun 47 due to fly over soon by Southend. Alright, so up next is going to be the Aer Lingus A321neo arriving from Shannon. In fact, no it's not. It's going to be the one right after this one, which I can't seem to find on Flight Radar. Anyway, it's a BA A320, I think that is. 200. Yeah, the A320-200. So the next aircraft was the Aer Lingus A321neo from Shannon on its 1 hour journey. Yeah, 1 hour and 10-minute long journey that is now. And the total... Not total, no. Wait, is that the right one? I'm lost now, I think... No, that is the right one. Okay, I'm getting all muddled up here, so I do apologise for that. It is the Aer Lingus jet, and the reg on board that is going to be Echo India Lima Romeo Hotel. I think I keep mixing it up with the aircraft behind, which is the Scandinavian Neo. Well, thank you so much, Nick, for the £1.99 donation. Really, really appreciate that. All of the donations will, of course, go back into the channel with improvements for our gear. So, you know, if there is anything that we can improve on, just let us know. Tim saying British Airways are expecting their next A350-1000 from Airbus. Golf Whiskey X-Ray Bravo Oscar, or GWXBO, this coming next week. That's nice to hear. Also next week is the Etihad A380's return on the 25th. Luckily for us, we'll be streaming that day, so we might capture it. Here's a Scandinavian A320neo. But no, it is a Tuesday that the Etihad A380 returns, and we will be streaming in the afternoon at about 3 o'clock, so we'll hope it comes then or after. If it does come in the morning, then we most likely won't capture that, but yeah, let's have our fingers crossed for an afternoon arrival for the return of the A380. Let's see, man is saying on the 29th of October 2018, the 737 MAX operating the route crashed into the sea 30 minutes after takeoff. There's United and their 777, still, you know, the same. The catering truck still attached, the cargo doors open. Anyway, I think this might be the go-around victim. And yes, it is. It's the go-around victim, the A350-900, operated by Finnair, arriving from Helsinki. Total flight time of 2 hours and 53 minutes long. Well, he's nailed it the second time. And the next arriving jet is going to be Aer Lingus and their A321neo, arriving from Dublin. Let's say 1 hour long journey, and the reg on board this aircraft, or the next arriving aircraft, is Echo India Lima Romeo Foxtrot. Alrighty, so the Aer Lingus aircraft. Alrighty, Doris Petsas, welcome along. Hope you're doing very, very well. Let's see, KC46A is saying that Jet2 now has 3 brand new A321neos. First to arrive was Golf Sierra Uniform November Bravo, followed by Golf Sierra Uniform November Charlie, and delivered 2 weeks ago was Golf Sierra Uniform November Delta. The next A321 for Jet2 is being assembled at Toulouse. Yeah, it's really not good for Boeing generally. I mean, Jet2 do have a lot of 737s and Boeing aircraft generally in their fleet. 737-300s, 800s, the 757 as well, so them becoming an Airbus operator is not the best news really for Boeing, is it? Alright, so EDC Metal Man and Planes is saying El Al from Tel Aviv, the 7878 Dreamliner, sorry, 9 Dreamliner. But, as I was saying earlier on in the stream, Iberia and their A330-300 up next, arriving from Madrid. This is on its 1 hour and 50 minute long journey. I'm not too sure if this is replacing the A350 for the day, but we did see, was it the Level A330 operate on behalf of Iberia the other week as well. It's nice to see a change though from the A350 to the A330. It's actually quite a popular aircraft today here at London Heathrow, the A330. A lot of Virgin Atlantics, a couple of Deltas later on I believe with the A330 as well. Well, there's the Qatar A380 heading to Doha. Not yet. First it's going to be taxiing to 27 left for its departure, then it'll be heading to Doha. About a 6 to 7 hour long journey that is. But I'll definitely keep my flight radar open and I'll keep checking for the aircraft, because I do want to catch it. But anyway, El Al and their 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from Tel Aviv. Yeah, reg on board. This is going to be 4 X-Ray Echo Delta Charlie. And I'm not too sure if you could tell, but the El Al's flight crew, you could see really just moving the aircraft up and down constantly. It's almost as if he was trying to get it on the ground, but the aircraft was just saying, "Nope, I'm staying above." Anyway, JetBlue and their A321neo up next from New York JFK on its 6 hour and 31 minute long journey, with the reg being November 4062 Juliet. And yes, so Mini Dingo, as all of the other viewers are saying, 27 right for arrivals and 27 left for departures. That is up until 3 p.m. this today, this afternoon, and then they'll switch to 27 right being the departing runway and 27 left being the arriving runway. But no, as of now, 27 right is the arriving runway for all of the aircraft here at London Heathrow, just like this one, the JetBlue, arriving from New York JFK. And yes, so let's see, EDC Metal Man saying American Airlines inbound, the Boeing 777-300 from Miami, and then also the LOT inbound from Warsaw, the 737 MAX 8. Don't think a lot are sending a special livery to London Heathrow today, are they? Usually get quite lucky with them, but it doesn't seem to be the case this time. But yeah, just like to welcome along our new viewers just joining us now. Sorry about that, folks, just checking what aircraft this is. Some info on that aircraft that has just arrived. So it is the British Airways A321neo, new engine option, registered Golf November Echo Oscar Romeo, that is GNEOR, and it's arrived from Manchester on its 41-minute long journey. It's the second flight from Manchester today. Seems to be a popular route. Here's the British Airways A320ceo or 200 from Glasgow. 1 hour long journey this is. Alrighty, so next up is going to be Rwandair, and they're a 330-300 registered 9 X-ray Romeo Whiskey Papa, and it's going to be arriving from Kigali on its 8 hour and 8 minute long journey. This is one we don't see too often. Once again, this is a morning arrival as per daily here at London Heathrow. Only one aircraft, and they're a 330-300 operating at London Heathrow daily, so really nice to capture it. So it seems as if the Austrian A320neo is going to be heading out very, very soon, as he has pushed back. Next aircraft is going to be the American Airlines Boeing 777-300, registered November 720 Alpha November. It's going to be arriving from Miami on its 8 hour and 26 minute long journey. And well, good morning, Paula, saying I'm watching some of these planes fly over my house with binoculars. Then I get to see them land on here. Awesome. Well, we're glad you're enjoying it. It's really nice to be doing it, you know, face to face as well. I know, obviously, being from Cardiff, got a lot of these American jets flying over us heading to London Heathrow. So occasionally we'll pull out the camera, zoom in to try and find them. But yeah, no, I do hope this live stream is, you know, nice and enjoyable to watch. Obviously featuring all of the London Heathrow arrivals. And yes, so Brandon's Planespotting 23, yes we have. We captured it actually earlier on in the stream today. Right, so Abraham Park saying the Qatar A380 to Doha is heading out now. Can't quite see it on my radar, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled for that. We've got a BA A380 also departing as well. Here's the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 arriving from Warsaw on its 2 hour and 20 minute long journey. No special livery on board this MAX 8 aircraft. So Abraham Park saying the Qatar A380 ends at Doha. Now I can't quite see it yet. It's not pinged up on my radar, as I said earlier. It's I'm still trying to find out, but yeah. Anyway, Jeanette's Boxing Channel. Good morning. You see Rob Potter saying sitting at work enjoying the stream, and we're really grateful for that. And I hope this is nice and enjoyable to watch. There's the Singapore A380. Not too sure if he's or when he's going to be departing, but we've got a nice view of him sitting at the gate area. Let's see. So Philip Jones. Let's see. Where in Cardiff are you from? I lived in Whitchurch. Well, we're from Pentwyn. Yeah, Pentwyn is where we're located. So both A380s have gone off the radar. That's the Qatar A380 and also the BA A380. So I'm not too sure what's happening with them, but they should be departing very soon. As I said, I'm still watching out for them. This is the Scandinavian A320neo. And yeah, no, both A380s have gone offline. We'll watch that LOT Polish Airlines taxi in a minute. We've got the 777. Can't talk. We've got the 777 on arrival up next. So there's one of the A380s. Currently blocking our view of the Concorde. You can just about see the tail. Can't quite tell if he's on the runway now or he's just entering. But anyway, I did say that we were going to watch the LOT Polish Airlines aircraft, and he's been nice enough to wait for us. Ah, look at that, he was so kind. And a big thank you to Tim for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. It's a big thank you to you. Seems to be getting a bit cloudy at the moment. And that's Virgin Atlantic in there, 7879 Dreamliner. Pushing back now is actually the Singapore Airlines A380. So I think that's going to be heading up for departure. And yes, it is. So going to be heading out to Singapore is the A380. And now he's caused a bit of a traffic jam with the 737 MAX 8 and the A320neo. Wonderful view for us, but I'm not too sure if the pilots are going to be too happy with this. Anyway, up next is going to be the first 787-10 Dreamliner of the day, operated by British Airways, arriving from New York EWR. The reg on board this one is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Golf, that is GZBLG. Wow, look at that beast. I mean, size comparison between the two is... whoa. You can really tell how much larger the A380 is compared to the 737 MAX 8. So, up next, the next arrival, we'll have the British Airways A320-200 from Dublin. That's a 57-minute long journey, and the reg on board that jet is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Charlie, that is GEUUC. So we've got an arrival inbound. Seems like the A380 is going to be holding up those jets for quite a while. Right, here's the BA A320. Alrighty, so Brian, welcome along from New Hampshire in the US. Hope you're doing very, very well, Brian. And Jeanette's boxing channel saying all those airplanes showing us it, but well, might have to get an age restriction on this this live stream, guys. See this quite often when we've got the 27 right operations. I can hear the engine starting on the A380 already. Very, very loud though. I think that was only one engine as well. Anyway, the Lufthansa A320neo from Frankfurt this is. Boso JR, also a very good morning to you, or Jambo. Seems like our next arrival is going to be the A350 1000, right there, and it's going to be arriving from Orlando on its 7-hour and 46-minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Victor Echo Victor Echo, that is GVEVE. Bit of a train of Virgin Atlantic jets now. We've got another one, this time a 787 afterwards. It seems like the flaps are ready for departure. Can't quite tell if he's moving or not. Do apologise if the stream is playing up a bit, Wi-Fi being a bit of a pain as usual, but we are on it. From Miami this is the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, no, Heathrow being a bit of a pain as usual with the internet. It's always been like that. Don't know why. I think it's just how crowded London might be. So yeah, I do apologise if the frame is stuttering at times. So from Montreal is a 787-9 Dreamliner operated by British Airways, registered Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Echo. There it is, the Singapore Airlines A380. Moving quite fast as well, he's definitely got somewhere to be. Sitting now on the taxiway as he leaves Lufthansa A320neo with the old livery, which is way better than the new one. So we've got an arrival inbound, and it's going to be the British Airways A320 CEO from Bologna, and it's 2 hour and 2 minute long journey. The reg on board this A320 is Golf Echo Uniform Sierra. So we've got British Airways A319 up next from Rome, 2 hour and 17 minute long journey that is, and the reg on board that is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot. And a real Zyro, a very good morning to you as well over in Gatwick. Hope you're doing very, very well, and I hope you're enjoying this nice weather. Definitely a change from the usual rain we experience. There's the tail of the Singapore Airlines A380, which you can just about see crossing the Ethiopian A350's tail. So we've also got a Emirates A380 heading to Dubai, pinging up now. So two A380s. So it seems like the Singapore Airlines A380 will be second in line for, nope, third actually, in line for departure, but that might change. Obviously, we occasionally experience the aircrafts jump in the queue. Here's the BA A320. So the pushback of the A350-900, this one had arrived from Addis Ababa. I don't think he'll be heading out though. It's going to be a nice and short turnaround for such a large aircraft. I'm not too sure how long it typically takes, but I know it's not about an hour or two. Especially for such a large aircraft like the A350, of course. Once again, another BA A320. Lufthansa has finally chosen to move. Now he's probably just gotten the clearance to continue his taxi. And well, Rachel White, good morning to you, saying I'm going to be on the Emirates in October, so looking forward to my first flight on an A380. Well, you'll definitely enjoy it. The A380 is a mega plane, nice and large, and just a smooth ride overall. So enjoy your flight in October, Rachel. And William Swelter, glad that you're enjoying, and good morning to you. Here's a 787, this is. Air Canada from Montreal. So we've got the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner registered Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Golf, that is GZBKG, and it's going to be arriving from Santiago on its 13-hour and 11-minute long journey. And the 787 can be seen here on its arrival at runway 27 right at London Heathrow. I'll give a brief weather update after this arrival. So I'll leave the camera focusing on this American Airlines jet whilst I check the weather. Alright, so we've got the weather. So we've got winds blowing at a direction of 270 degrees, which is easterly, and that's blowing at a rate of 6 knots per hour. We've got clear skies in terms of the clouds, but they are picking up slowly but surely on the A380's departure. Heading to Singapore, that was. Anyway, continuing on with the weather update. Got temperatures of 16 degrees with humidity of 59%. So wind has increased by 2 knots since our last weather update. Got a private aircraft inbound, which was on the schedule yesterday, but it was removed this morning when I checked. It's the 737-700. With no information available whatsoever as to the reg and all of that stuff. Yeah, no info whatsoever on that 737-700, but it was on the schedule yesterday, and I believe it said that it was arriving from New York JFK. So if that is the same one, there's a bit of info. But I wasn't expecting to see it today, I must say. It was removed, so and AW, welcome back. Right, we've got the Air Malta A320neo arriving from Malta. This is. Next arrival is going to be the Turkish Airlines Boeing 777-300ER with the registration of Tango Charlie Lima Kilo Alpha, that is TC LKA, and it's going to be arriving from Istanbul on its 3 hour and 32 minute long journey. There it is, Turkish Airlines. Well, I think he's got the wrong concept of a smooth landing. Bit hard that touchdown, but generally a nice and safe landing, so that's really what we like to see. Usually we see Turkish Airlines in their A330, obviously the 777 as well, sometimes the A321neos and the A320neos. But today it's the 777, maybe an A330 later on, I'd assume in the evening. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be an A330neo, or 900, registered Golf Victor Tango Oscar Mike, that is GVTOM, and it's going to be arriving from Boston on its 5 hour and 58 minute long journey. Whilst we wait for the next arrival, we may as well focus on this Turkish Airlines 777. The next arrival is going to be the A350-1000 though, and it's going to be arriving from LAX, Los Angeles, on its 9 hour and 53 minute long journey. Reg on board this A350 is going to be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo India. Right, so it seems like, is that an A380? Yes, it is. I think there's an A380 scheduled for departure, I think. He's definitely pointed towards the direction of the runway. But no, the A350 on its arrival, this is. next going to be a 777-300 ER registered Charlie Foxtrot India Victor Mike. That is CFIVM, and that's going to be heading to Toronto from its 6 hour and 24 minute long journey. It's going to be arriving from. See, you could just we'll see of the A380 today. As of now. So next arrival is going to be an American Airlines 787 line Dreamliner registered November 831 Alpha Alpha, and it's going to be arriving from Chicago ORD on its 6 hour and 42 minute long journey. Not too sure you pronounce it, so I do apologize if I've mispronounced the name, but it's is it Boja or Boga George? So thank you for your support in following from Kampala, Uganda. Really appreciate it. And yeah, no, Tim, I didn't quite get the info on that that arrival of the 737-700. They've completely removed it off flight radar, so I can't exactly check. But yeah, as Tim was saying, the 737-700, which we had seen at 9:41, so 9 minutes ago, is a 737-700 registered Alpha 6 Romeo Juliet Victor, and it's a UAE Royals flight from JFK, in case you're wondering. That's info from Tim, so thank you, Tim. So you got 787 inbound on finals, this is. So there's the Air Canada Boeing 777. And Ken, welcome back. Still doing very well. And yourself? How's the breakfast, of course? Anyway, the Emirates A380 on its departure, heading to Dubai. Here's Air Canada. And IQK, welcome from Kenya. Here's Kuwait Airways in their 777-300. So we've got a BA A320neo arriving from Warsaw on its 2 hour and 18-minute long journey. Not too sure if a lot of Polish airlines are going to be too happy with BA operating the Warsaw route as well. Stealing all the customers they are. But yeah, the reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Foxtrot. And right behind is going to be a United 767, but we'll give you some more details as they get closer. Might be able to capture some traffic shots. Yeah, 3 aircraft in one. Just about. So the Air Canada Boeing 777 finally just pulling into the gate area next to the Turkish Boeing 777. Both are going to be deboarding, and in about 3 hours or 2 hours time they should be heading out for departure. Let's see, so the BA A380 just seems to be sitting there. Got the United Airlines 767-300 from Washington on its 6 hour and 45-minute long journey, and final is just about to touch down now. Reverse thrusts on that 767 are really loud. Next up is going to be the 7879 Dreamliner, quieter aircraft this one, and it's going to be registered Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Sierra Romeo, and it's going to be arriving from Toronto on its 6 hour and 11-minute long journey. So there is the 787 Dreamliner. Alrighty, so got an arrival inbound, and some info on that. It's going to be a British Airways aircraft, and it seems to be a 777-200, also from Toronto, and it's 6 hour and 15 minute long journey. And the reg on board this jet is going to be Golf Victor India India Victor. Seems like a lot of airlines using or operating the Toronto route, especially today. I feel like I've read that out at least 4 times. And so the United 767, this time not parking where it usually does. We've got a special livery, and it's going to be the Delta Airlines A330neo featuring the Team USA livery. It's going to be a new for me. Never seen this one before. But anyway, some info on that. It's going to be reg November 411 Delta X-ray. And as I was saying, arriving from New York JFK on its 6 hour and 22 minute long journey. So we'll capture this one because I would definitely like to see how this livery looks. Really nice livery there. I do like that a lot. Really representing the colours of the American flag. Really nice. I hope we get to see it taxi close up right in front of us, but it seems as if it's going to be taxiing way too far on the right for us. So it's a bit unfortunate, but it was nice to see it arrive, wasn't it? Oh, the A350 1000. See, these aircraft are so silent. It's unlike the 757, where you can hear them from a mile away. Oh, it's the BA A350. And you can see there the Etihad Boeing 777-300 that had arrived nice and early in the morning, about 6 o'clock in the morning. That's heading on its way for a departure, runway 27 left. Our next aircraft is going to be a BA A319 from Venice. It's a 1 hour and 53 minute long journey, held by the A319 as registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf. Then we'll have an Iberia jet right after. There's Japan Airlines and the 787 as well, heading for departure. So from Venice, this is. So up next going to be the Iberia A320neo from Madrid. That's a 1 hour and 46 minute long journey, in case you're wondering. Yeah, reg's going to be Echo Charlie November Charlie Mike. And I really did think he was going to toga on out of there. I mean, that looked really floaty, I guess is the word to put it. I mean, he had the approach all correct, and then at the final moment he was just a bit too high and he didn't really want to get it down. Really did think that was going to be a go around. Next up is going to be the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 from Los Angeles LAX. And well, to all the new viewers that are just joining us now, make sure to click that like and subscribe button to support us. We really do appreciate it. It helps us a significant amount as well. It's a really great way to support us. If you've already done those things, you could try checking us out on our other social pages that can be found in the About page or the description of our live stream. Got an Instagram, a Discord, a Twitter, a Facebook. So lots of ways for us to communicate with everyone. Anyway, up next is going to be American Airlines 777-300 registered November 723 Alpha November, and it's going to be arriving from Los Angeles LAX on its 9 hour and 33 minute long journey. Oh, nice and smoky. need to do some photography at some point. Been shooting a lot of videos and not taking enough photos. I might actually head on back to Bristol Airport for a few photos today after the stream. Or perhaps walk around Heathrow and find a few new locations. Would be quite nice. Anyway, the United Airlines 767-300 registered November 67 Lima Uniform Alpha, or is it? No, that's India Uniform Alpha, sorry. And it's arriving from New York EWR on its 6 hour and 13 minute long journey. And yes, so Kevin, we're definitely looking at getting some merch installed on our channel. We're definitely looking into it. Perhaps hoodies, shirts, obviously trousers and all sorts of things. Also like Tim's idea, some sort of like almost like a badge really that we're looking at doing. We're just really trying to find suppliers that obviously produce good quality items for us. Yeah, it would definitely be nice to have some merch for the channel, but yeah, no, I'll definitely get to designing and, you know, really just trying to find out more about merch and trying to look for suppliers and all sorts of things. But if I do know, or if, you know, we've got any coming up, I'll definitely let you know. And yeah, as Tim was saying, the badge is looking to be the first offering. And Daniel, welcome along, saying, I like your content and live streams. It's really nice to hear. So there's a BA arrival. And BA A320 CEO that was. So we've got a bit of a train of British Airways aircraft, and the next two are all Neos. Yeah, the next two are going to be Neos, but the first one's going to be the BA A321 Neo arriving from Athens on its 3 hour and 29 minute long journey. The reg on board that jet is going to be Golf November Echo Oscar Zulu, that is GNEOZ. Now the next one after this A321 Neo is going to be the A320 Neo. And once again another BA jet arriving from Edinburgh on its 1 hour and 4 minute long journey. well, welcome Tom, saying hi all from Jakarta. I don't suppose you're filming 27F departures on the 18th of July in the morning, were you? I don't think we were. I'm not too sure. If it's departures, most likely not, I'm afraid. And yeah, I'm afraid not, Tom, saying, oh, that's a shame, I was operating the Qatar A350. That's really, really nice. First officer or captain? So we've got another arrival, and it's going to be a Lufthansa jet this time. Struggling quite a bit, these jets are. And no, actually that's an A321neo. That was not a very nice touchdown though, I can tell you that. And well, that's really, really nice to hear, Tom. First officer for the A350 operated by Qatar. Fantastic. And David, really, really, really glad that that you're enjoying the stream today. No worries. It's really, really nice to be here. I mean, the action is non-stop. So we've got a what looks to be an A320. It is the CEO. So that's Brussels Airlines in their A320 CEO featuring the Star Alliance livery. And Brussels Airlines sending a lot of their special jets to London Heathrow. Got the Devils livery, obviously the Star Alliance like this one, the Smurfs sometimes, and a range of others really. The Belgian icons, and really the list goes on. So next up is going to be the British Airways A350-1000 arriving from Tel Aviv. And so there's the bouncy landing aircraft, the Lufthansa A321neo, obviously with the sunshades on. The next arrival is going to be the BA A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Romeo, that is GEUYR, and that's going to be arriving from Paris CDG on its 45-minute long journey. And yeah, as Tim was saying, if anyone is working in the aviation industry, it is just contact us on the email or Discord or Instagram or whatever you'd like, and we'll definitely look into obviously streaming the show whenever you're departing or arriving or whatnot. We would definitely love to catch it. I mean, it would really be nice to see your own plane arrive or depart. Anyway, the A320 with sharklets. So aviation obsessing, my dream is to plane spot at Heathrow Airport, and I'm enjoying this dream. Well, we're glad to hear, and plane spotting at London Heathrow is really amazing. So if you ever come down here, make sure to get a camera, take a few nice shots, and really just enjoy the moment. It is really nice. I mean, like you were saying, in Glasgow you only get the smaller jets apart from the A380. Here it's an A380 at least every hour. 777-300 this is. So, as I was saying about the A380, we've got 1 second in line for arrivals. I did not plan that, but, proving my point once again, it's A380s very often here at London Heathrow. So, first up, we're going to have the BA A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo, that is GEUYK. That's going to be arriving from Amsterdam on its 50-minute long journey, and then right behind is going to be the BA A380-800 from Dallas, but I'll recap the info on that right after the first arrival. Try and get a traffic shot actually. So the BA A380 from Dallas this is, if the camera's going to focus. so this is British Airways 192 and Air A380-800 arriving from Dallas at runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. It's on its 8 hour and 10 minute long journey this is, and the reg on board this aircraft is Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Alpha, that is GXLEA. So there's the 777. Alright, so Kathleen Viewling fan saying great shots, appreciate the channel and your hard work. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, and we're really glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream, and obviously the hard work that we put into putting out these bits of content on the channel. And Ingrid Farto, good afternoon to you. Tim saying I'll be pointing my camera at the planes there in a couple of weeks, 4 days. You might not escape the lens pointing at you too if you're there, Danny. Well, we'll definitely try and get there at the same time. I did leave you a message on Discord if you'd like to check that out as to what date you're heading to, just so we can plan something and see if we're available on those days. And Andrew, thank you so much for the support through subscribing to the channel. We really appreciate it. So a big thank you to you. And Yazwan, I'll check on the next Air India for you. So there was one scheduled at 10:15, but it was actually a special livery as well, but it's not pinged up on the radar, so I'm not too sure. So there's one at 11:14, the next Air India aircraft. Just missed the 737-800. Yeah, so that's the KLM 737-800 from Amsterdam. Right, so we've got the United Airlines 777-200 from San Francisco, and it's 9 hour and 41 minute long journey up next. Reg on board this jet today is going to be November 792 Uniform Alpha. Well, very loud when the reverse thrusts were active, and then as soon as he'd got rid of them, it's nice and quiet. Not interesting. And Aviation Obsessed, my favourite airline's got to be Lufthansa. And yeah, Tim, no worries. And VJ, welcome along. Hope you're doing very well. saying he's changing jobs in October to a particular Richard Branson-owned airline at London Heathrow. You'll be operating out of here quite often, so we'll have a great chance of capturing you then. But really nice to hear, so congratulations on the change. The BA A319 from Jersey on its 43-minute long journey. This is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa. Up next going to be the Lufthansa A320 Neo registered Delta Alpha India November Foxtrot, that is DAINF, and it's going to be arriving from Frankfurt on its 1 hour and 15-minute long journey. And that's featuring the older livery. There's Lufthansa. Well, there's a nice Wookie. Really, really good stuff. And Tim saying, get to Heathrow on the 2nd of August, and I'm there until the 6th. If you're around on Saturday the 5th, we could possibly meet up for a little while. Yeah, we'll definitely get back to you on that one. We'll most likely be heading to London Heathrow on the Saturday. So yeah, we'll get back to you on Discord, Tim. And Abraham, not too sure when the Etihad A380 will return. I know it's on the 25th, which is next Tuesday, but I'm not too sure as to what time specifically. United 767 touching down. And aviation obsessed, I would definitely live in a house near Heathrow. I mean, the noise would be a bit of a pain, but really, imagine walking 5 minutes and then you're at a plane spotting location at LHR. Really, just look for the positives in living next to the airport. I honestly wouldn't mind it if I'm being really true. Seems like we've got another A330, and it's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 arriving from Tel Aviv on its 4 hour and 59-minute long journey. The reg is Golf Victor Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. Here's BA and their 777. This is the 200 version. So our next arrival is going to be the Air France 8220-300 from Paris CDG. This is the BCS3. And the reg is going to be Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform India. That's FHZUI. And Tim saying, good man, it'll be amazing to meet you and say hi. Oh, and see if you get tongue-tied when I'm there in person. Well, if I do, I know who to blame and I know who the cause is. But no, it would be amazing to meet you, Tim. So we'll definitely look into then, and we'll get back to you most likely on Discord. Here's a Lufthansa A320neo pulling into the gate area. And the American Airlines Boeing 777 taxiing to 27 left for its departure. And we've got the BA Better World A320neo arriving from Istanbul on its 3-hour and 40-minute long journey. The next jet is going to be the American Airlines Boeing 777-200. That's 200ER, and it's going to be registered November 798 Alpha November. It's arriving from Miami on its 8-hour and 33-minute long journey. Here's United 767. Got a BA 321neo from Newcastle on its 55-minute long journey. Up next, reg on board that is going to be Golf November Echo Oscar Tango. And Brandon, not too sure when we'll be live until. Most likely I'd say 10 past 11 to 11ish really. And then we'll most likely get back to Cardiff, charge obviously all of the power banks, and then we'll be live once again tomorrow. But yeah, no, that's around about the time I think we're expecting to head out. And Abraham saying you should move close to London, Danny. I mean, if I could, I definitely would. It's easier said than done, Abraham, but it would be nice. Right, here is the A321neo. So Contrail saying I live under the approach flight path to Heathrow. Amazing to see them fly over me and then see them streaming on landing on this channel. Yeah, it is really amazing. I mean, you've got that mix of seeing it on the stream like digitally, and then you've got that mix of seeing it in person, face to face. So that's really nice to hear. I mean, I hope we're doing a very good job, obviously showcasing the arrivals and the actions in general. Here's the American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. This is. Tim saying I'm still expecting to be blamed for your tongue twisting period at the start of this stream. Oh, well, I try not to, but if it ends up happening, Tim, I'm afraid you're the one to blame. And Simon Rogers saying, so I was at Heathrow on the 1st of July and saw you doing your thing. Appreciate what you do for us AvGeeks. Keeping up the good work. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. Well, yeah, definitely strive to be as good as possible, really. Here's the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner. This is. On finals, runway 27 right this is. And so good morning, Nice. I think I pronounced that correctly. Nice, I'm not too sure. Saying, could you do a nighttime live stream from Heathrow, please? That is actually a fantastic idea. We'll definitely look into it, because I really wouldn't mind showing the nighttime arrivals and the actions here. Definitely be a bit dark, but counting on the light posts then to provide a bit of lighting. But no, we'll definitely look into it. It would be really nice. Yeah, no, I'll look into it tonight actually, or maybe tomorrow evening after the stream, and then perhaps we could do one eventually at some point. Just mix things out. So Abraham saying the British Airways A380 arriving from Washington, that is, at 10:47, and another will arrive at 10:08. The United 767 simply sitting there. Got the BA A321 CEO. And this one's here from Glasgow on this 1 hour long journey. The reg is Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Echo, that is GEUXE. And so we've got an A320neo up next from Geneva. That's going to be a BA jet on its 1 hour and 12 minute long journey. The reg is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Charlie, that is GTTNC. So this here is going to be the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, registered Golf Victor Whiskey Oscar Oscar as GVWOO, and it's going to be arriving from San Francisco on its 9 hour and 30 minute long journey. So up next is going to be another 787, and it's going to be the 8 Dreamliner this time, registered Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Echo, GZBJE, and it's the BA arriving from Nashville on its 7 hour and 20 minute long journey. Got an A380, seems second in line as well for arrivals. Just about to see the shadows of it in the distance. Really loud reverse thrusts there. Got the A380 up next. And so some info on that. It's going to be the BA A380-800 registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Bravo, arriving from Washington on its 6-hour and almost 40-minute long journey. There is the big beast. The United 767's finally moving again. That was a really nice landing there from the BA A380. Bit bumpy, but really a nice smooth touchdown. Alright, so up next you got Aer Lingus and their old livery on board the A320 CEO. Reg on board that jet is going to be Echo India Delta Echo Romeo, that is EIDER. And the aircraft's going to be arriving from Dublin on its 59-minute long journey. Alrighty, so the Aer Lingus A320-200 this is. Got a BA 777-300 up next, and it's going to be the ER version. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Hotel, that is GSTBH, and it's going to be arriving from New York JFK on its 6-hour and 12-minute long journey. There's a BA A380 on the opposite side for departure. So our next arrival is going to be a bit of a different one. It's going to be the Aviation Airlines A321neo from Athens. That's a 3 hour and 31 minute long journey, and the reg on board this jet today is going to be Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Kilo. That is Essex NAK. And there it is. So we've got a BA A319 up next, registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango, that is GEUPT. The aircraft is going to be arriving from Belfast on its 59-minute long journey, and then right behind is going to be an Aer Lingus jet. Really nice arrival. You've got the Aer Lingus new livery up next, so we're going to get a nice comparison between the old and the new. Obviously we've just seen the old one arrive about a couple of minutes ago. Now we get to see the new one. So some details on this flight. It's the A320neo this time, not the CEO like the other one. Reg is going to be Echo India November Sierra Alpha, that is EINSA, and the aircraft arriving from Dublin. That's a 56-minute long journey. So our next arrival is going to be the TAP Air Portugal A321neo from Lisbon. That's a 2 hour and 10-minute long journey. And the reg on board that jet today is going to be Charlie Sierra Tango X-Ray India. There's the Aviation Airlines A321neo. And the new livery is much better than the old in my opinion. don't see the old one too often at London Heathrow. I know they operate with them in Manchester occasionally, but usually it's now only the new livery that they usually operate with. So next up, the BA A319 from Prague. That's a 1 hour and 41 minute long journey. And the next arrival is going to be a bit of a heavy one. The 7878 Dreamliner, registered Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Kilo, and it's going to be the BA jet, arriving from Pittsburgh on its 6 hour and 25 minute long journey. Alright, next up is going to be a BA 777 on its 8 hour and 3 minute long journey, and it's the 777 registered Golf Victor India India Lima, and you can see it right now. I might get a traffic shot as well. There you go, just about. So beginning pushback now is the United 787. That's the 9 Dreamliner. Up next is another BA jet. It's going to be the 777-300ER, registered Golf Sierra Tango Bravo November. That is GSTBN. And the BA A380 is third in line for arrivals, in case you're wondering. I think we'll end the stream off after the A380's arrival. But LAX is where the next arrival is landing from. there's a United 787. It seems as if he's going to be moved to a different gate, as he is pushing back towards our direction. It doesn't suggest that he's going to be heading to 27 left, but I could be wrong. He might be taking a long way around, just due to traffic, which does look pretty busy on the map. The next aircraft's going to be a Virgin Atlantic this time, the A350-1000. And so it's going to be arriving from New York JFK on its 6 hour and 7 minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Victor Romeo November Bravo, that is GVRNB. And yeah, Tim, we've got a few clouds blocking our view at the moment, so I don't think we can capture it. I'm looking for it though. A bit hard with all of the clouds at the moment. Well, no worries, Nick. Hope you've enjoyed the show today at LHR. Here's the BA A380. So the BA A380-800 registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo India, that is GXLEA AI, is arriving from Chicago ORD on its 6 hour and 48 minute long journey. And there you can see there, runway 27 right for its arrival today. Alrighty, so seems like the United 787 is going to be taxiing to 27 left, but anyway, like I said, going to be leaving it off there with the BA A380 being our last jet. We'd just like to thank everyone for watching our stream today. Obviously, we'd like to thank the new subscribers and people who like the channel, and just the new people who had checked the channel out. We really do appreciate the support, and we hope obviously you would enjoy the live stream today. So obviously plenty of action today, a couple of special liveries. Had the private 737-700 as well, which was nice to capture. It was really nice to chat with everyone, and it was a pleasure obviously broadcasting the London Heathrow arrivals action at runway 27 right. So we'll leave it off there, and I hope you all will have a really great rest of your days, and we'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 11:30. So see you all.